this on screen now. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. Looks about right. Yeah, this is fine. Input settings. Alright, everything looks about right, hopefully. Rotate, throw. R is fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, everything else here I think is fine. Okay, video settings. Obviously I want VSync on. Well, apply. Okay, I think that's what I need here. Hi everyone, how's it going? How's everybody's Sunday going so far? Nice and relaxed. Getting ready for the week, hopefully. Hopefully everybody is well rested. Alright, now. Time for this multi-game stream to begin. Now, this list of games was not picked arbitrarily. Amenti, Oakwood, and Zoochosis were games that were recommended to me well over almost a year ago, actually. Of course, Amenti at the time was not out. This is one of Abel's requested games, of course. I believe he brought it to my attention before the end of 2024, or sometime after release, I believe. But I didn't get around to playing it, both because I didn't really have the money at the time, and I felt like the time frame wouldn't work. Now that we're here in October, this is the perfect time. So, welcome to the horror edition of the multi-game streams that I do every week. So, yeah. Again, the time frame for today, first 2 hours is going to be Amenti. Next 2 hours after that's going to be Oakwood, and then the final 2 hours is going to be Zoochosis. Mind you, I don't know how YouTube's going to be with these games, but we'll see. And with that being said, grab yourselves something to drink, grab yourselves something to eat, make yourselves comfortable. Well, I guess don't grab yourself some meat unless you can handle what's going to happen here. And yeah, let us begin. I don't know what I'm getting into, just for the record. Both Abel and Precious, funny enough, were the ones who requested this game. Today is the most important day of my life. By tomorrow, I could be hailed as the bravest photographer or the most foolish history. I want to photograph Rudimond's remains. I'm terrified, but I won't let fear stop me. This is my chance to make history. Okay. Interesting. I have VSync on. Maybe that's just the look of the game, honestly. Well. Okay, so that is to take a picture. That's fine. Crouch, run. What would I be throwing then? I'm curious. In fact, just want to check the controls real quick. Use. Okay, okay. Or right mouse to use. Rotate. Alright, alright. So there is no interact button, I guess. Okay, and I can't run yet from the looks of it. These pyramids were built by humans? I find that hard to believe. In fact, one other thing I need to check here. As far as, like... Okay, so there's no voice settings here. Okay, okay. Solar eclipse. Or is it actually turning to nightfall? Let me in. I want to see what's up here. I must enter the tomb before the guards change shifts. What guards? Anubis. Nice. Or just some nicely decorated jackals. I like the polish here a little bit. I haven't seen any guards yet, so I don't know. Ooh, okay. Warning. Danger of death. Enter at your own risk. This tomb contains confined spaces that may cause discomfort for those with claustrophobia. Sure. I know a thing or two about claustrophobia. What do we got here? Right-click to take pictures. Take photos of anything interesting. You mean this? What do we have here? How about this? Okay, there's the eerie music. Need more light. Take some more. I need some more light to take some more photos. Okay. Pretty convenient for a generator. Okay, what was that? What do we got here? This place has more photography subjects. Yes, it does, actually. Probably going to be another instance where I need a generator to turn on. Noted that. Maybe this. Oh. Okay. How about you? I wonder what that jump scare was. Oh. Oh. Not bad so far. I honestly think this is picture worthy, but whatever. You're kidding me, right? Come on. Okay. Wonder what that was. Alright, I definitely need a flashlight here. What are you looking at? Ah. Okay. Danger of death. Tragic events haunt this place. Entry is strictly forbidden. If you enter, your death will be solely your responsibility. Well, I mean, we entered a crypt knowing the consequences, so what else could be said here? Just a sec here. Let's see, can I go back a little bit? This, honestly, I feel like is also photography worthy. Okay. Did I take a picture of you? No, Abel, I just entered this place. How's it going? Oh, come on. This is picture worthy right here. Okay, that's what I thought. The Queen's tomb is probably here. Okay, can we just take the picture and not open the crypt? Can we close the door? No, guess not. Okay. Up. Alright, we were just here. The crypt was here. Oh. Sure. Sure. Wait a minute. Did I jump the gun a little? Oh. This is also photo worthy. Why? It's not letting me take a picture. Well, whatever. Yeah, no, I'm not falling in that. People have always had trouble figuring out how the photos work. Well, yeah, I mean, look at this. This is obviously photography worthy. But yet it's not for the people who... This also. Ooh, let's see what this is. For those who come after me. My name is Henry Caldwell. It's 1922, and I'm leaving this note for anyone who finds it. I came into this tomb searching for answers about the connection between ancient Egyptians and beings from beyond our world. I know I might not make it out alive, but I need to know the truth before it's too late. This place isn't just stone. It watches. It listens. If you feel it too, trust your instincts. I'll try to leave more notes to guide you, if I survive long enough to write them. But now, I have to run. The air has turned cold, and I swear I can hear her. The Queen's spirit is close. Too close. Okay. Much appreciated. Hello? What the... I know that was you. You were just in front of me. And I wanted to take a picture, too. But it wouldn't let me. Okay. How can anyone breathe in this place, if I may add? If you're this deep underground, the oxygen would be just very scarce. Oh, and I'm not going to be able to get back up. Like I thought. These are all photo-worthy. Well, whatever. What's that noise? I saw that. The stone listens and the stone moves. Okay. Oh! Come on, this is photography proof right here. Take a photo of mummy. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Yeah, no. Okay. It sucks that I can't close the doors either. It'd be nice if I could. Okay, another Henry Caldwell leather. I am now near the tomb of Rudamon, the great pharaoh of Egypt's second millennium, and intense fear grips me as the legends warn that approaching the pharaoh's remains will awaken his wrath and bring terrifying consequences. I believe in the legends, but my faith in them won't stop me from pressing forward. I must uncover the truth, no matter the cost. Henry Caldwell. Sure. You're probably dead if you're in this place. Okay. Wait, can I open these? Not that I want to. I was just in there. Okay, okay. Kind of figured, but I'd at least, you know. Yeah, I'm surrounded by it. Of course, I have other things to... Okay. Oh, okay. I hate this. Because I'm pretty sure I know what's going to happen here. No notes on the ground. That's also... This is also photography worthy. cardamom is here. Can I take a picture of the full body? No. Okay, I guess that's all I can do here. Of course. Caldwell's letter says that the stone walls and the stone figures are watching you. So no, I already established that one. Really, are we really doing this? You are a moron. You're never supposed to do something like this. I can hear the screams. Wait, am I... How do I... Oh. And it fled. Wait, what? What did I just... Okay. Okay. Okay, this is not going to do anything. How far does it go? Okay, I can't interact with any of these things. Okay. Obvious placement error here on the dev's part. Can't pick up the fruit or anything that's in these urns. Yeah, this is where we need to go, but there's no... Okay, nothing on the walls help. Can't sit on the... Okay, here we go. If you're reading this, you probably realized by now that this place isn't as abandoned as it seems. It feels like we've stepped back in time, but I believe it's far more complicated than that. It's as if history itself has swallowed us whole, trapping us in some kind of temporal void. This is not good. Not good at all. You need to find a way out of here. Whatever you do, don't linger. Yeah, that's not the easiest thing to do. Yeah, I get the message. Now, if you'll excuse me. Can't take pictures of these guys. I don't see any side passageways either. You can go around them. Huh. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. That's probably the first time I've seen you type something else in the chat. Hope your day is going well. Oh. Huh. Mystic. Very mystic. Both are locked. Okay. One thing, huh? Okay. We lost our flashlight. I'm surprised we have our camera still. Also locked. Okay. What are you looking at? Yeah, I took a picture. You're photo worthy. Take a photo of a big eye. Whatever that big eye is. And he got up. Of course he did. Hello? Alright, that takes me back to the other area. Yeah, because the guy plays with his food. I kind of figured. Okay. Needs something. Yeah, the symbol. Or the emblem. Even... I was gonna say, this isn't photo worthy? That's so photo worthy. Oh? Very mystic. Who's that? Also needs something. 2 items I need to grab. I'll take that. Hey, let me take a picture of that. I wanted to at least take a picture of that. And it just vanished. I'll take that holder. Okay. Yeah, of course. Of course it's running around. Doing God knows what. Not entirely wrong. It's not entirely wrong here. No, there's something else here that I just can't see. No, it's just... Okay. So I was supposed to interact with this thing. Henry Caldwell was right. It seems the legends of Amenti are true. Okay. What do we have here? An inscription. Translation of Egyptian hieroglyphic language. Pharaoh Rodomon ascended tonight to the realm of the star gods. He and Queen Meritankar shared a sacred bond with the stars. Rodomon was the only pharaoh granted the power to shift time and space by the divine. Tomorrow the people will mummify him and send him to his eternal resting place, a realm of silence and peace. Anyone who dares disturb his slumber will awaken the wrath of his spirit and the star gods, bringing forth a curse of agony and death. The divine vengeance will be swift and merciless. Hello? Let me take a picture of you at the very least, you know? Actually, no. You're the same guy who was in the... Okay. I already entered the 2 rooms. Okay, and that one's completely dark, so we'll just head back. Okay, no, same. Okay. Okay, then. No, we already grabbed the item here. And we already grabbed the item in the other area too. And we were just in this room. Oh. Okay, and you can't open this door. Sure. Okay. Where am I? Let's see. One deity that looks like Anubis. Another that looks like No, not Imseti. Set. Set. Anubis and Set. At least from my knowledge. Well. Okay. The moon looks nice, though. Along with the scenery. It looks great. Not too eerie at all. Just kidding. It is very eerie. Okay, so we're back in this place. Oh no, I was surprised. You're just not gonna see me. I don't know if you were just. I don't know what you were expecting, like a kind of thing. Come on. Okay. Oh. Right, the light. Give me that light. Oh, we're back in this room. Okay, okay. It seems like it was all just a dream. Bull honky. That was no dream. Bull honky, was that a dream? I need to hit something against it to open the way. Oh, this is what I would be using the throw command for. You mean... Hiya. Okay, what kind of throw was that? That throw could have been better. Whoever says you can't do Whoever says you can't do humor hasn't seen Alan Rickman's sense of humor. Sure. I'm not even trying to be funny here. I'm just reacting. The Queen's wails are tearing through my mind. Each one more unbearable than the last. She is horrifying. I can't even look at her. This tomb is alive, suffocating me, driving me mad. Every shadow feels like it's watching. Every breath feels like my last. She's getting closer, and I know my death will be slow and agonizing. I regret ever stepping foot in this cursed place. If you are still here, turn back before it's too late. Henry Caldwell. I think we're at the point of no return anyway, so... Okay, here we go. There's that vibrating sound again. What is that? Hi there. Okay. No, I was just in this room. No, I was just in this room. And the Queen was up here. It's not this area. No. It's not this area. I was just in that room. Okay. Probably not this room. What's in here? Another note of hieroglyphics. Okay. When the sun did not rise and the people of Thebes suffered from heat and thirst, they prayed to the gods. In their mercy, celestial ships descended from the stars, building the pyramids over the holy tombs of the pharaohs. These pyramids, symbols of Egypt's majesty, hold a divine power that made the Nile flow, set the heavens in motion, and restored life to the earth. Let future generations know their lives are a gift from the gods and the stars, preserved within these sacred monuments. Okay. Okay, that's where I was. I certainly hope this is no maze. Oh, another one. I'll probably need this at some point. It wouldn't be here otherwise. You again? Ancient Egyptian statue of Isis Wings, goddess of fertility, and was also known as the goddess of motherhood, magic, death, healing, and rebirth. Her name means Queen of the Throne. Take a photo of Nefertiti's statue. Okay, and I can't retake, sure. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit of a history lesson in this game. A little bit. Even though it is fictional, still. Hello? Hi there. And I can't retake the shot. Well. Okay. That almost made me jump. I can't hope I didn't forget anything back there. No matter. And dead. Okay, so now they decide to add a death for these, okay. Huh. I was sure I got that one. I mean, it's a scary game. Of course it's supposed to attack you with no warning. Okay. The one thing I don't understand about horror games, and this is something I found in like Layers of Fear as well. Why wait until now to add this where the character can die? Or maybe if I jumped in that hole earlier, this same thing could have happened. I need to find a way out of here. I can't stay in this hellhole any longer. Now he's calling it a hellhole. Oh. Okay, can you throw better, please? I guess not. Queen's Will. I stand at the end of my days. For 60 years I have walked this earth, but now sickness consumes me. Soon the breath of life will leave my body, and my time will be over. When Rodamon died, he ascended to Amenti, the land of the dead. Yet in my dreams I have seen his spirit suffering, trapped in chains of pain in that cursed place. I do not trust the heavens or their gods. I reject their judgment, and I refuse to go to Amenti. Do not embalm my body. Do not trap me in their rituals. Let my body stay here, within these sacred walls. In this stone chamber, let my soul remain in the shadowed halls of this pyramid. To wander forever, free from the torment of the afterlife. You call that... I have to disagree with a little bit of that. I guess everybody has their own version of hell, but... I can't say I agree with that. Oh. This has got to be a puzzle. This has got to be a puzzle. First of all. Take a picture of that. Okay, snake, eye, flower, holders, lions, flowers, snake. Okay, so snake. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah. First one is snake. Flower. Holder. Wait a minute. Hold up, no. Lion. 4 lions. Wait, there's 1 lion. Okay. This way? Lotus. Okay, there we go. I must have stepped on one of the wrong plates here, and that's why that happened. Solve the passage puzzle. Pretty easy puzzle. I like puzzles. Well, here we go again. Well, I thought that was gonna kill me. Hello? Okay. This has got to be Caldwell here. The 100%. As I write this, I don't know if I'm still in the world of Amenti or if I've somehow returned to my own time. Right now, feral mummies are trying to break into this chamber. My time is up, and they will kill me. But strangely, I feel a sense of peace, knowing that I've finally answered the question that haunted me my entire life. The legend of Amenti is real. The ancient Egyptians truly had a spiritual connection with beings from beyond, spanning dimensions of space and time. The theories about their afterlife were all true. To whoever reads this, I hope you escape. But if Amenti has trapped you, there may be no way out. Yeah, that's what I thought. This is Caldwell right here. What the? Okay. My gut is telling me I should just keep running. Nope. I guess not. Hello? I'm running. Let me out of here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, how far am I going to be brought back? Oh, this far back. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. I am running as fast as these slow as hell legs can go. Where do I go now? Okay. Even photographers have to run extensive miles to get a story. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, okay. Fair. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're a photographer. Yeah, okay, you're not trying to run laps. You're running as fast as possible to get a story. Take pictures of the story. Okay, I'm back here. So, okay, maybe now we can leave. Oh! There we go. Wow, so this is the way out. No, I don't think it is, actually. I can't believe I'm actually walking out of this hell alive. No, you're not. I know this isn't the way out. Like, what do you mean? See? This isn't the way out. Oh, wow. Like, what are you talking about? This is not the way out. I'm trapped in the world of Amenti forever. Yeah, unfortunately. This looks cool, though, I will say. I like this. And we can't take a picture of this? Come on. Let's take a picture. We can't jump off either. Oh, what's gonna happen now? Okay. Okay, so the lasers... Amenti. Dark Phobia Games.
According to recent reports, American photographer Ethan Carter, famous for exploring and capturing images in terrifying locations, has illegally entered the ancient tomb of Rudimon beneath the Great Pyramids of Egypt. Unfortunately, Carter has not returned, and all attempts to locate him have failed. This isn't the first disappearance linked to the tomb. Years earlier, renowned historian Henry Caldwell also entered Rudimon's resting place alone and was never seen again. Some places are cursed, and those who enter may never leave.
To be continued. Oh, there's a sequel? That's it? In under an hour. Actually, no. Not even under an hour, but like... Okay, I think I started at the 9-minute mark of stream. So, a good hour and 9 minutes. Okay. Well. Good one. Good one. I see why you and Precious wanted to watch. Though I don't think Precious is here to watch. She'll probably catch this as a VOD. But, okay. My thoughts on the game. I like how it looks. Oof. Very eerie. Great tone. I like the design of the place, too. It looked great. Definitely scary, though. Definitely scary. Sorry if it wasn't the reactions you were expecting of me, though. I'm not like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo, where I'm gonna scream at every scary thing I see. Doesn't mean I wasn't spooked. Couple of those... I think the second... No, I think it was like the third... I think it was the third jump scare in that game that had me backing up in my chair. You probably didn't hear it. Let's see. Story is good. So, to be continued, that means there has to be a sequel in development. So we might end up getting a sequel to this game. Which is good. I would not mind playing the sequel when it comes out. And this is January 2nd, 2025 when it comes out. So, maybe in another year we'll get the sequel. The dev is already working on the next game. Good. More power to him. This game looks great. A couple of nitpicks I will give. Like, the urn placement near the wall, that's on the devs for that one. I don't think that urn shouldn't have been there, as it was phasing through the wall, but that's just one little nitpick. The throwing mechanic could use some work, because it does not look like you're throwing something when you pick up the rock and you break the walls. Just a little... At least make it look like you're shooting the rock, if you're not going to show hands. Otherwise, it looked like a weak throw to break that. Or if not that, maybe just show a little bit of the hands of him like breaking the wood. Otherwise, the mummies were scary. Those visuals were scary. The big eye I took a picture of, I have questions about. I mean, this is close to accurate, honestly. It's a fictional game, I know. But it's almost non-fiction when you look at it. Almost. Because there's a lot of theories going around about the Egyptians and the pyramids. But I'm not going to go into the conspiracy stuff. But yeah, great game so far. I'm sure there's more in this game we haven't really found yet. I don't know if it's worth going into either. But pretty solid. A pretty solid short game. 9 out of 10. I don't think it needs a voice, but the end scene was okay. Henry Caldwell being there, but the game portrays the person as very weak on purpose. Well, I understand because he's a photographer, but I don't know. The rocks, you're trying to pick up a rock to break the walls so you can get to the next area. At the very least, I don't know. Again, that's just a little nitpick of mine, honestly. Just gotta... yeah. Either way, good recommendation. When the second game comes out, I'll play that too. It's worth looking into if you're in for some scares. His first actual game? If this is the dev's first game, then great first attempt, honestly. Yeah, I don't think there's any complaints needed for this, really. Just a couple of nitpicks. That's it. They're not big. They're not too expansive. The rest of the game was great. Cutscenes were great. The look of the game is really good. The ending on the cliffhanger just leaves you with questions for hopefully they'll probably put in the next game. Yeah, this game is very cheap. I believe it was like $7 or $8 on Steam. Highly recommend buying. Definitely. Amir and Ishan Jafari, Dark Phobia Games. Good on you. And it was developed by 2 people. Actually, wait, no, it's 5. But Amir and Hassan are the creators. 9 out of 10. 9 out of 10 game for the first one. I'll push it to 9.5. 9.5 out of 10. That's as high as I'm going to give it. You can explain the ending? Yeah, I mean, Caldwell died. We saw his carcass. He was as good as dead. We survived, but we ended up in Amenti. So, technically there's no body. We disappeared. The photographer disappeared. So, he might come back in the next game. Or we're going to end up seeing another person come up trying to find him, only to be stuck in Amenti as well. That's what I at least gathered from it. The lasers going into the pyramids at the end is interesting. That's another bit of questions I have. But, yeah. Well. Either way. I think that's all we can really go about here. Let me click what happens when I continue here. Let me see what happens. Does it just... Okay, it just drops us back into... Okay, so it just drops us back into that part. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, fair enough. Alright, so, not on the 2-hour mark, but worth it. So, hope you all enjoyed that segment, and without further ado, next game. Alright. That's Amenti checked off the list. Once again, worth it. That was also shorter than I thought, too, honestly. It's a play on the rumors on ancient... It's a play on the rumors on Egyptians led by aliens stuff. I mean, yeah, it goes back to what I was saying earlier, that it feels like it was a slice of non-fiction blended in with fiction there, honestly. But it goes more into like the conspiracies involving the Egyptians and the pyramids and stuff like that. I'm not gonna go into it, to be honest. I feel like that's just not my place to say. Alright, time for some Oakwood. For the next game. Either this was your recommendation, or Issa's. Or Solus. One of you recommended this game to me, I believe. So... let me check real quick to see if I have... need to make sure. Okay, good. Have it in here. Alright, time for some Oakwood. 45 minutes to an hour. Fair, fair. Alright, now, for some Oakwood. Now, I see why, when I bought this game, I see why, either Abel or Issa Solus recommended this game. Because you're being chased around by a dinosaur. A T-Rex in the woods. That's at least what I got from when I bought the game. Otherwise, I know not of what I'm getting myself into. So without further ado, let's go.
Hey Maddie, we're almost at the campground and about to lose reception, so I just wanted to check in. It's so beautiful out here. Just keep following that logging road till you see the sign for Oakwood. It's been abandoned for a while, so hopefully it's not too hard to miss. We're supposed to lock the fence behind us, but we'll leave the key out for you. Be safe on your way up here, and we'll see you tomorrow. Can't wait!
Okay, different feel for this game, right off the bat. July 18th, 2018, Central Coast Region, British Columbia. Okay. Not bad. Looks nice out here. Alright, let's see what we got going here. Yep, we got the shift button to run. I'm also familiar with Oakwood. Good luck. I have more horror games that are good if you want. If I have them in my possession, then good. Otherwise, It highly depends. Amenti I was able to play because it was less than $10 on Steam. So if they're within my price range and I can afford it, then yeah, I'll probably give them a try too. Whatever you suggest. Otherwise, if I already have the game, then I might play it again next week. Or I might play it next week. I have a couple of other games I do want to play, but that's for another part of the stream, basically. Hey, Madi, you are on the right track. Keep following the path. See you soon. M. Hugs and kisses. Okay, I can't jump in this game. Okay, I can crouch. By all means. By all means. If they're games I can't afford, I'll put them on the games requested by viewers. Or the game request list. That was easy. Oakwood. Alright. Left mouse to pick up the key. What key? Oh, that key. I like the music and the scenery. Door's locked. Missing. Robert Lowright. Robert was last seen walking along Secret Trail to go fishing on July 9th, 1990. If you have any information, please contact Woodpine Park Services. A little late for that. We're in 2018. This is... This is 2018, last I checked. In the game, anyway. Okay. I see the campsite. Find the campsite. Sure. To Emily Lawrence emilyLawrence98@gmail.com. July 4th, 2018. Date of arrival, July 7th. 7 guests for 3 nights. Directions: follow Burn Trail for 13 kilometers to Green Lake. Find logging road on the North Shore. Follow logging road for 8 kilometers. Use the key sent in the mail to unlock the gate. Please lock the gate behind you. Have a wonderful trip. We didn't actually lock the gate behind us, unfortunately. Oh my god, Carter is such a dork. I can't believe he packed so many stupid gadgets. It's kind of cute. But one of those radios he has... Okay. Yeah, showing us doesn't even work, lol. Just remember you invited him. I heard that roar. Dirt notifications. Did I break the game? Because now I can't... Okay. Alright, there we go. I thought I broke the game there. Ugh. During computer notifications. Drinking rules. Breaking silly accent. No sneezing. Each time Hannah says, no way, no pointing. Whenever the fire goes out, everyone chugs, forgetting to say grace before each new drink. Last one laughing. Ugh. No thank you. Phone Maddie before Woodpine Ridge. No exception at Oakwood. 604-5550. Okay. Liam. Meet me by the lake at midnight. Hugs and kisses. Hannah. Okay. These guys are probably dead. You picked up a totem. June 7th. We've been finding these little wooden totems all around the campground. I wonder what they're for. My brother studies this kind of stuff in school, so he might be interested. Gonna pack as many as I can to bring back. Liam. Hot dogs, buns, marshmallows, propane canister, bacon, eggs, coffee, filters, bug spray, energy drinks, sunscreen. Alright. Well, I'm at the camping grounds, so... Okay, here we go. Too bad we can't pick that up. Not that I could see what an axe could do to a dinosaur. Also, then again, I have seen Primal. Both seasons 1 and 2, if I may add. Highly recommend watching. Alright, crouch. Alright, what do we have here? Warning, tap water is pumped from the lake and not treated. Any water poured from the taps must be boiled for at least 1 minute before. Drinking, brushing teeth, cleaning raw foods, preparing infant formula. Yeah, I kinda figured that. Gross. Okay. Okay, it's the same note. Another totem. Not as dirty as I would expect, if I'm gonna be honest. Public bathrooms are just riddled with nothing but flippin' graffiti. A lot of inappropriate graffiti, if I may add. This is pretty tame. Pretty tame in comparison. Alright, what do we have here? I see lighters. Alright, that's the lake water. Don't know what that was. Huh. Well. At least it's not wasted. Huh? What just... Door has been locked. Then... Okay. Hi there. Well, I'm stuck in here, so... It says the door is locked. Hi there. Okay. Welcome to the camp. Welcome to Oakwood. Alright, we're in this. Oakwood Lodge. Discover the abandoned lodge. Today's activities: freeze tag 9 a.m., ring toss 10 a.m., spaghetti lunch noon, arts and crafts 1 p.m., reading and storytelling 2 p.m., soccer 3 p.m., scavenger hunt 4 p.m. Okay. Okay. Door's locked. And we got another totem. History and People of the Woodpine Ridge Region, published 1989. Unknown specimens of animal droppings have recently been discovered along Seeker Trail. Dr. Hillheimer of the university came upon similar findings 7 years ago when tasked with surveying the region. Lab results returned inconclusive. If my suspicions are true, there may be a closed pocket ecosystem nearby. If the nature of the mysterious flora that pollinates this area is any indication. Dr. K. Latimer. Shame we can't play any arcade games right now. Locked. Also locked. Also locked. All three are locked, sure. How do I feel about Chilla's art games? I've never heard of that. Actually. Never heard of them. Calendrical Cycles and Seasonal Rituals of Pacific Coastal Inhabitants, published 1978. Library. Sasquatch, Ogopogo, and Other Cryptids of the Pacific Northwest, A Guide to Indigenous Mythologies, published 1977. Okay. Tommy Tulip and the Cake Book Caper, published 1990. Feels like how I was in elementary school. Being forced to being in a library and looking at these uninteresting books. Honestly, I dreaded those days. Dear Mom and Dad, can I come home from camp early? It's no fun anymore. Everyone is freaking out about some kids going missing. We aren't allowed to play outside anymore unless there's a counselor, like, right there. P.S. Thanks for the cookies. Yeah. Nothing about my time at the library growing up was fun.
Hello? Is anyone there? I found one of Carter's doors. It barely works. I can't do anything in this thing. I'm safe with Dylan. I think Anna's in the lodge somewhere. What was that?
Pretty typical for Unique Flora of the Oakwood Temperate Zone, published 1984. No, I've never... No, I've not heard of... I've not heard of them. Block from the other side, sure. There's more than a T-Rex here, if there's claw marks like that. History and people of the wood... Oh, right, I already read that. Main office. Notice, please turn off all pressure pipes and transmission lines by 11 a.m. to September 30th. Okay. Ensure all windows are boarded and doors are locked. Place all gas and other fuel containers into cold storage. Take home any personal belongings. Sure. Nothing in these containers. One negative I'm already seeing is how far away do you need to be to interact with these items? It feels like you can interact with them no matter where you are in the game. With the recent tragedies surrounding the missing campers, it is with great regret that we inform you that Oakwood Lodge, town site and surrounding park will be permanently closed, effective the 30th day of September 1990. While we are proud of the work done by the Oakwood Development Group, we have made the difficult decision to discontinue the pursuit of our operations out of respect for the families affected by the recent tragedies. September 20th, 1990. I still can't believe we're shutting this place down before the disappearances. This must have been the best summer of my life. I'm going to miss this place. The mountains, the lakes, the birds, all the cool fossils I've been finding, but mostly the people. I've made some lifelong friends here. I hope we don't lose touch. Yeah, fossils. One of the best horror game studios ever. Top 10. I'm gonna have to look into it then in that case. Men's room key. Yeah. This is what I'm talking about. I was nowhere near the key. I couldn't even see the key. All I did was click, and I got the key. At least let me find something before I can magically pick it up. And I wasn't even looking at the desk when I did that. Class sign-up sheet. Class sign-up sheet. Survival, fitness, swimming, local mythology, whitewater rafting, archery. Missing. Jacob Kapernitsky. Last seen during the Summer Jubilee Day scavenger hunt. He was last seen wearing a red hoodie and brown shorts. Please contact Oakwood administration immediately with any information. No, that's not it. Yeah, this place. Okay, nothing of interest here. So far. Okay, nothing in the stalls. What do you think happened to Jacob? Mike says a bear got him, like a grizzly. Were you friends with him? Yeah, some grizzly. I don't know. I don't know if I'd rule out a grizzly. Especially since grizzlies... I don't know. Counselor Tom says there's been more than just kids going missing. He said there's been a few adults that have gone missing, camping out here too, though that's like 7, he said. Ron thinks it's bears, and Matt thinks it's wolves. It's not wolves. I don't know. I almost drowned in the lake, and Jacob kind of sucked at swimming. I think they just ended up at the bottom of the lake somehow. I heard one of the counselors say Sandra's gone missing too. Do you think she ran away? Duplicate stalls. Hey Jody, are you entering into the talent show? Want to do a duet with me? Katie. Okay. That door is locked for some reason. Okay. Nothing in here. No doors to open. Nothing to push over. Okay, I can go into the vents. Stay low and move quick. That was fast. Oh, that's what killed me. Oh, there's 2 of them. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Oh boy. Well. I thought there was more than T-Rexes in this game. Definitely raptors. Itch.io horror game? Not that I know of. I bought this on Steam. I'm dead. Yeah. I'm turning this off. Okay, that's blocked off. Okay. Right off the bat. Alright, I can't run to the room. So I can't run into the room. The raptor comes out from there. Okay. Can I outmaneuver him? Answer is no. No, I can't. I can't jump. Let's see. No place to hide. And you're just in this. Do I have to go into the vents again? Okay, this might take a couple of attempts. Door locked. Alright, so. Okay, the vents. Right. Is it in the vents? Trap a dino. It's not gonna stay trapped for long. Locked electronically. Oh, there's someone else here? Another totem. Okay. Got to look at the prices for you. A new one just came out not too long ago. Okay. Oakwood Town Site Sewers. In accordance with Oakwood Development Group's revised safety standards, no work maintenance within the town site sewers can be executed without the direct supervision of a member of the Regional Infrastructure Safety Committee present. Another one is killer frequency. Killer frequency. Okay, I just came from here. I was just in this room. So we're going this way. By the way, welcome Basically Life with Ark. Sure. Gasoline. The volume of fossils found in this area is astounding. After months of protests, the Oakwood Development Group agreed to a compromise of expending full efforts to preserve any natural or anthropological artifacts that may be uncovered on the site. The development still receives constant threats to vacate and grave warnings about the dangers of disrupting the area. I wish we would put more effort into respecting their beliefs. Okay. Not made by Chilla's art, but it's an interesting concept. Okay. No one's in here. No one's in here. Be on your lolly way. Okay. Another totem piece. It would help to be able to see the phenos. That's why I turned my gamma up. Complete Oakwood Lodge. Oh, am I still running? Wood Pine Forest. I wonder if I missed a totem piece on the other side. Certainly hope not. Oh god. There are those two raptors again. To Zoe underscore cupcakes at gmail.com. Hey Zoe, check out this place. I just got a random invite to this underground. Thoughts? Directions attached. Looks cool. M. Vehicle needs gas. Okay. That Tyrannosaurus must be in the distance. Oh, there's the gas. And another totem. No. This definitely feels like an Unreal game, more so. Oh no. Okay. I almost thought I was going to run into those raptors and nope. I'm dead. Okay, what now? I'm stuck. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's just a dino chase, basically. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with the meadow here. Okay. Alright, there we go. Complete into the woods. Well, then what? Okay, it changes from an abandoned building full of monsters, dinos in this case, then being stuck in the woods. Now we're in another terrifying area involving the sewers. I hate to see what's in here. If a mosasaurus can, like, walk on land, this would, like, be the best place for it.
Hello? Anyone? We got chased. I lost Dylan. I hope he's okay. I think I found the way out.
The fact that only the character's talking and nobody else is on the other side of the line. Okay, not that way. Another one. The dino doesn't even look alive, if I'm going to be honest. It looks dead. You and your inappropriate dad jokes. Some dinos play dead to avoid being chased first. Your flashlight is dead. In case of emergency water inundation, the access port can be opened by pumping 3 auxiliary flow levers. Caution, each flow lever requires a source of power. Yeah, I like Dead by Daylight. Once I have more money, I will, I'll get all the DLCs for Dead by Daylight and play it on my PC. Okay, another totem. Okay. Alright, flashlight is dead. Picked up the night vision goggles. Well, we'll see how long these last. It's on 3 bars. Caution, the emergency access port is locked mechanically. The gate can be opened by pumping the 3 auxiliary flow levers located on the floor control valve station near the generators. Please note each lever requires a power transfer from a generator source. Okay. Never look at the light when you're wearing night vision goggles, or you'll blind yourself. Three power sources. Casting of Frank Stone. Where have I heard that before? Nothing in here either. Oh, God. Okay, so those ones spit on you. That's good to know. I lost Zoe. I don't know what to do. I don't think I'm making it out of here. Been using Carter's goggles to make my way through this place. Battery's running out, though. Hope he's okay. Zoe's got one of his radios. He might have the other one still, but the receiver's broke, so there's no way to tell. To whoever finds this, please tell my mom I'll miss her. We already read the note up there, so we need to make sure that dino doesn't get us. Three power sources. Where do we find the power sources? That's one. Not on this one either. Maybe this one? Yeah, here we go. Okay, made it past that part. Turtle time. Complete there's something in the sewers. Nice one, devs. Nice one. I'm curious about what that did. Oh, the water. Well, we're out of the sewers. Alright, what do we have here? Unknown location. Yeah, that's helpful. Okay, so I can't take the flares. Then...
Oh my god, Madison! Is you? I see you from over... If you can hear me, I'm on the caves up ahead. But be careful, there's one of those giant things that... Somehow I snuck by it without it noticing it. I'm gonna go up ahead and see if there's a place to hide. Please, be careful.
I must have misunderstood. Somebody else is talking on the line. Shadow isn't wrong about MA, though that game is messed up. Oh, Mortuary Assistant. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I need to look at those games. I may not be able to play them all if I can actually get them this Halloween. Or this month. But it'll be piled up for the list for the year afterwards. First a T-Rex, then a couple of raptors, then a dino with frills. My assistant and I believe we have narrowed the area in which the pocket ecosystem may be located. By following the growth patterns of the unique flora that appear to bloom every 7 years, we could trace the location by following the trail of aging plant life. With any luck, the plants should lead us to their point of origin. Yeah, the Dead by Daylight devs did a good job when they made the casting of Frank Stone. Great story, but heavy on the violence and gore. If it has any of the Dead by Daylight killers, it would be gory, definitely. I think there was supposed to be a game that involved the Huntress. I'm not 100% sure. It's just from what I've seen. In fact, I think there were like 2 games from the Dead by Daylight devs, or one of them was a fan game. I'm not 100% sure. Again, this is just from what I've heard. Okay. Well, I'm dead. I stayed still. Get devoured by T-Rex. How far away do I have to be from it? I thought I was in the clear there. Whatever. I can't run that fast when I crouch. Okay, there we go. Okay, so someone is talking on the other line of that walkie-talkie. Okay. July 7th, 2011. Dear Marissa, wish you could have joined us this weekend. We're having a total blast. You wouldn't believe this place. It's so remote, but beautiful. And we have it all to ourselves. Can't wait to tell you all about it when we get back. And with how I'm looking here, they did not make it back. Not at all. July 4th, 1997. Dear Mr. Stevens, we invite you and 6 other guests to spend an adventurous weekend at the Oakwood camping site on July 7th for 3 nights. Directions: follow Burn Trail for 13 kilometers to Green Lake, find Lodging Road on the North Shore, follow Logging Road for 8 kilometers, use the key sent in the mail to unlock the gate, press lock the gate. Please lock the gate behind you. Have a wonderful trip. G. Yeah, it's over. It's over. We're surrounded. Sacrifice. Oof. So that's Oakwood, huh? And that was another hour-long game. Okay. Well, interesting. I can't skip the credits, so I'm just gonna have to let it roll. Well, hope you all enjoyed that. Not bad. Not bad at all. It definitely felt like an Unreal game to me, honestly. It's like it was completely made from Unreal. Even though it was made on Unity, it feels like an Unreal game. Please support your local dinosaur shelter. Huh. I wonder what the totems were for, though. I only have a couple of questions. I mean, I already figured the end was going to be like this, because my initial thought when she picked up the walkie-talkie and when she was talking into it, it was like, okay, she was hoping she'd find someone and get help. But then there was another case where it felt like someone was talking to her on the other side of the line, only to actually reach the end, and, well, the obvious truth came out, because everybody around that pile was dead. All the notes were around, but everybody at the site was dead. And then, well, we entered the middle of it, and, well, you saw what happened last. 5 chapters, huh? Not bad. Not bad for a game made by made using Unity. Not bad. I like the levels. I do like the levels. Being inside the building, then going into the very deep woods, only to be stalked by the raptors, and then the sewer. I feel like the sewer was a little weak in the sense that we got the I don't know what that dinosaur's called, the frills. I'm not that versed with dinosaurs, but I feel like if we had like something a little more I don't know. It's just one dino. That's all it is. But let's see, what else is there? I did notice that the music, the looping music, wasn't it wasn't looping properly from the looks of it. That's a minus for sure. The look of the game is okay. The creatures were definitely scary. The dinos were definitely scary in the game. Outside of that, though, the ending I liked, as horrific as it was. The deaths were horrific, too. You don't even have to see them to know they're horrific. You just have to look around. And just expect that's what happens to you. Otherwise, yeah. An okay short game. This was like $6 to $7, I think. Roughly $6 to $8 for this game on Steam. I do recommend playing for a little bit of scares. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10 for this one. Because, yeah. It feels like the pacing just a little bit. Otherwise, it was a little intense. Just not that intense for me. The T-Rex part, I think, was the most intense for sure. Because you don't know when you have to move after it passes you. I managed to go underneath to escape it the first time, but it killed me. So I don't know if it was like I was not deep enough in, or what have you. But yeah, story was okay. The lore, there's a lot of lore, definitely. But there's no like. Then we're left with like questions like, okay, this pocket ecosystem. There's 3 types of dinos we saw throughout the game. And this pocket ecosystem, I guess, is where you find the last of the dinosaurs here. I think. I don't know. I feel like this is something you could like put into like the Jurassic Park franchise, for example, and just say, okay, Oakwood. Maybe there's like an underground lab somewhere where they were creating dinosaurs in secret because they were talking about fossils. That could be one way they could go about it. Or maybe it was the fact that they found something here and it was like opening Pandora's box and forgetting to close it. And that's what happened basically with these dinos. I don't know. But that's why I give it like I think that's why I give it a 7 instead of like an 8 out of 10. Just because there's still a lot of questions that, in truth, I don't know what those totems I found around the levels were for. Maybe I have to go back in for them. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. Definitely a good recommended game. People said he was versed and he knows a little bit about Oakwood. Maybe this was something Issa recommended to me in the Discord. Not 100% sure. I know it was one of you, because both of you love dinosaurs. But either way, much appreciated. This was fun. A fun and okay game, in my opinion. Definitely recommend playing. And this was roughly a good hour. It felt like it was around the same or similar time span as like Amenti. Well, otherwise outside of that, hope you all enjoyed this segment, and without further ado, let's get into the final segment of the stream, shall we? Next game. Let's put on a different music here. I'm not going to be able to play every game requested to me, but I'll play as much as I can. Alright, now for some Zoochosis for the final game. This game contains scenes of nudity. You can enable censorship. Alright. Time for Zoochosis. Okay, so there is some nudity in this, so I'm gonna have to put the censorship up. Only because it's YouTube. I'm usually against censorship, but I don't wanna get reprimanded. But yeah. Precious recommended me this game, or Paperblade. She recommended me this game, I believe, well over a year ago. Back when it was fresh. Of course, I put it on my list of games I was going to play. However, I'm not someone who's going to play the game only because it's new and fresh or trending. I don't play trendy games. I don't play new games because they're trendy. I don't do that. So if it's a game that's new but it's expensive and I can't get it, I'm not gonna immediately play it because everybody else is jumping on the wagon and saying, "Oh, this is new. Let's play it and show it to our audience." No, I don't play like that. And that might be a weakness on my part, but that's just how I do things. So, yeah, Zoochosis, rescue the animals. Another game I don't know what I'm getting myself into for. I believe there's like mutants in this game. I'm not 100% sure. So, well, nothing left to really do as far as this game goes, except, jumping to it. Alright, let me see here. Leaving subtitles on, obviously. I'm keeping that off. Trust me, I hate censorship. I very much hate censorship, but I have to gotta appease the platform I'm streaming on. So no, turning that off. Video VSync is on. Good. Everything else should be okay. Controls. WASD, sprint, photo mode, interact, yep, action, next device, yeah. Alright, without further ado, let's begin. Thank you for your support. Start the game.
Before we begin, I want you to put down your scribble.
Okay. Non-disclosure agreement for Night Zookeeper of Pine Valley Zoo. Any information obtained by the Night Zookeeper during his employment is considered confidential. The Night Zookeeper undertakes not to disclose confidential information to third parties after termination of employment. In the event of injury or death of the Night Zookeeper while performing work duties, the employer is not liable to his relatives or other lawful representatives, effective upon signing, and is considered definite. Night Zookeeper or his lawful representatives agree not to involve the police or other law enforcement agencies regarding death, injury, or other events occurring during work at Pine Valley Zoo. Any disputes shall be resolved through negotiations before resorting to legal action.
Let's not waste time here. You'll be sitting here all night, and I've got more important things to attend to.
Shut up, Doc. Any changes to the agreement require written consent from both parties. Here.
Excellent. You made the right move. Just a couple more things and you'll pull your family out of poverty.
I really hope so.
Attach this to your chest. Our scientists require us to do this to see everything that happens in the enclosures.
Scientists? I thought this was a zoo.
True. Never thought that the smart Alex belonged right in the zoo. Hope you got the joke. Excellent.
No.
Now let's get started. First, grab your personal PDA. It's necessary for interacting with all the work objects. Congratulations, you've taken the first step to becoming a part of our close-knit zoo family.
Wait, what's this for?
You'll find out later.
Really? Doesn't sound like it was anything good. Seriously? Okay. So...
Oh, you're finally awake? Good. Get up. It's time to get to work.
What the hell? What did you do to me?
I took care of your health. Working with animals requires prevention. You wouldn't want to bring some kind of infection home, would you? By the way, I took your phone as well. I'll return it in the morning after the shift.
Really?
So I got the job? I thought we had an interview. My wife was waiting for me outside.
The job will be yours if you make it through the night. Let's go. I still have a lot to show you.
This is a... Precious was the one who recommended this game, by the way, Abel. Interesting. I don't know if I like how the camera is right now, but whatever.
It's quite spacious here.
Yep, this is our hub. You'll have plenty of everything here, except time. Now we're in the cold room. Here we store herbs, vegetables, and fish while the meat gets ground into portions for the animal rations. And right now we're running low on herbs and vegetables. Got
Really?
the hint? Get to it. You can find the instructions in your PDA.
Load 2 herbal and 1 vegetable bricks into the brick trolley.
You planning to spend the whole night on this?
Shut up, you drugged me. Let me do my job.
Why are you taking the meat? Don't do what you're not asked to do. Come on, how much longer?
Seriously, shut up. Herb. And... vegetables.
I've aged even more waiting for you here.
I want to punch you right now. Seriously. What? 2 herbal and... Really? My mistake? I thought...
My time is not infinite.
And neither is my sanity. Shut up.
Most of the bricks will be left as a reserve. And take these ones with you. It's time to show you our workhorse.
What was that?
There's something in the works that you're not ready to know about yet. Let's start with the basics. And here's our KATIE, Kinetic Automated Transport with Innovative Engineering. Katie will take you around the zoo. This is the refrigeration compartment. You need to load the brick trolley here. Until you load it here, Katie won't budge. To load the brick trolley, you need to activate the lever. Aboard! Now, select the giraffe enclosure on the control panel and start the train.
Giraffe panel. What giraffe panel?
Fasten your seatbelts and sit up So, we're at the giraffe station. Now listen carefully, I won't repeat it twice. This is our mobile veterinary station. Here you'll be mixing medications for our animals.
Are they sick?
You thought I was just telling scary stories about infections to freak you out? Dangerous viruses and bacteria spread even in isolated areas, Paul. And parasites are real pros at getting anywhere. Follow me. This is our kitchen factory. To collect feces for tests, you have to feed the animal its favorite food. Here's where you'll prepare it. Choose the recipe from the list. Cut, mix, and you're done. Any questions?
Yes.
Excellent. The zoo needs those who aren't afraid to ask. But even more so, it needs those who find answers themselves. All right, enough chit-chat. Go to the cutting table. You need to select the giraffe from the list. Don't make a mistake with the weight. The exact measurement is displayed on the weight indicator. Measure carefully.
3.5.
It's not enough, Paul. Add more. It's not enough, Paul. Add more.
It's not enough.
It's not enough, Paul. Add more. It's not enough, Paul. Add more.
Maybe it's...
Excellent, Paul. Just like in a box. Cut. Now do the same with the herbal brick from the recipe. Go ahead. It's not enough, Paul. Add more. Perfect. Now activate the lever to lower the gadget trolley. Now drag the trolley to the gates.
Yeah, let's not pay any mind to the mutated gecko there.
Like this. A train? Trolleys?
Yes, Paul, our zoo is quite unique. It's our pride. You won't see anything like it in others.
Right. Then why has the zoo been closed for the second year? People say the zoo is going through tough times.
How would I know? I'm just a simple man. Clock in and clock out.
How long have you been working here?
Long enough to teach you everything. Come on, move the trolley.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
This is the entrance to the enclosure. To open the door, you need to insert your PDA into the enclosure terminal and select Open Enclosure. Creatures. Take the bucket and dump the food in the feeding area. This one's name is Bo. Remember that. He's got quite the appetite. We're alike in that regard.
Feeding area. You guys can stop looking at me now. Where's the feeding area?
Great. Now put on the MFE.
What's that?
Mobile Fecal Extractor. In simpler terms, a shit sucker.
Ew.
You've eaten shit before.
Ew.
But now you're going to suck it.
Ew.
I don't know. Why do we need all this?
We need to constantly monitor the health of the animals, and taking excrement for tests is one of your key tasks. 100,000 a year, Paul. 100,000 fucking American dollars. You just have to collect the shit.
Ew. Pet an animal for the first time. Oh, there you go. Yeah. No zookeeper comes out of this clean. But yeah, gross.
Great. Now put the shit sucker back in its place. We need to check. Now take the TIS. To avoid unnecessary questions, it's a thermal imaging system. You can just call it a thermal imager. It's needed to determine the body temperature of our animals. Good. Now install it and measure the temperature of the giraffes.
Be very careful when they will get sick. Do not trust them. Or Paul. Okay, yeah. Alright, I already checked Cleo. I already checked Bo. Now for Poe. You're sick, obviously. Three giraffes.
Good job. Now put the thermal imager back in its place. Previous zookeepers scattered equipment everywhere. I think you've noticed that one of the giraffes is feeling awful. Usually we check the blood and ultrasound reaction right away, but here it's pretty obvious, just a regular RVI. We need some parallax. It'll bring the fever down quickly. Let's go back to KATIE. Go to the terminal and press the exit the enclosure button. In the terminal, you can check all the analyses you've collected in this enclosure. Come on, take the card back. The beasts hate being poked with all sorts of things. They go crazy. The sooner we get this done, the better.
Do I have to make some medications too?
Well, you studied chemical technology in Indiana. You'll manage.
Damn. How do you know all this?
Trust me, it's not something worth being surprised about here.
But I barely lasted 6 months there. Got kicked out in the first year.
No worries. That should be enough to mix a couple of ingredients following a ready-made formula. Congratulations, Paul. You've just come closer to success and the well-being of your family. Now, go and load the collected fecal matter into the biomaterial receiver. Don't carry anything into the car. Everything must be sterile. And don't forget to put the shit sucker back in its place.
Can you stop calling it a shit sucker?
Chill. Why are you so jumpy?
Who's jumpy? Not me.
Excellent. Now this is our mobile vet station. To make Temporalax, you need to load the station with enough vials. I did it this time, but in the future, at the vet station, select the fever symptom and press the Create button. Perfect. Now take the dart from the dart dispenser. Look, Paul, we're not babysitters for sick giraffes. There's one in the enclosure with a parasite. Acts like he's sick, but he doesn't have a fever.
Are you sure?
Every enclosure we enter has parasites. No exceptions. Take the UV flashlight. If the animal has a respiratory infection, there'll be mucus stains on its fur. You need the one who has no fever, but has mucus. That's the one with the parasite. Once you find it, inject the medicine, and then collect the parasite using MFE. Better not to touch this filth with your hands. Great. Now you just need to find the infected giraffe and give it the shot. Load the veterinary gun with Temporalax. It's in the cabinet at the end of the train.
Oh, the urge. Oh, the urge. You annoy the hell out of me, buddy. Oh, I wouldn't give. Just kidding. Load the vet gun with 10 parallax syringe. Oh, it's R. Alright.
The sick giraffe, Paul, but without a fever.
Be careful not to mix it up. Alright. I see no mucus on you. What failed? What failed? That was the giraffe.
Well, how did it go? Judging by your face, not the best.
I'm sorry, sir. It seems I injected Bo with temp parallax.
That's not it. No, that wasn't it.
All get it together. I asked you to take this task seriously. Money doesn't grow on trees, and all that's required of you is to follow the formula, make a dart, and shoot the animal in the rear. Put the UV flashlight and MFE back in the trolley.
I shot the right animal. What do you mean?
Fine. I don't have any more time to deal with you. Everything you need to know I've already shown you. Now we need to get back to the hub.
Shoot the infected giraffe. That's what it... No, I know I shot the right giraffe. Maybe it's just because of the story. Maybe it's the story
Let's go, Paul.
Because I know I shot the right
Escort me to
giraffe.
exit. It's time to leave you alone with our lovely zoo facilities. Oh, and one last thing. Behind this wall, there's a break room where you can relax a bit. There's also an emergency phone there.
Yes, I think I saw it. But it had no buttons. How will I be able to make a call?
You won't. I'll be the one making calls, and you'll be reporting if anything urgent happens. And now, look out the window.
What about it?
Every zookeeper is entitled to a service car. This one's mine. If you perform well tonight, you'll get one in the morning. Is that your wife? Should I tell her you're staying here for the night? Keep in mind, I'll lock you in until morning.
No problem. I think she'll figure it out and go home soon.
As you wish. Good luck, Paul. Don't mess up.
Hands off of her, boy. Hands off of her. Internship completed. Complete the tutorial.
Hello, you've reached the emergency suicide helpline. How can we help you?
I got nothing. I've been unemployed for a year. I lost my house. My money is gone. No life. My family. Damn it. I just can't face them. Lily, Gina, they're great. And too good for me. I'm just a stupid failure. What the hell? How does that bastard know so much about me? This is not normal.
That was you? That doesn't sound like you. Knock on the door.
Paul, you entered here who knows how long ago. You're not answering calls. I'm worried.
Lily, sweetheart. Sorry. Didn't hear you right away. Everything's okay. They put me on probation, but I had to start immediately. You should just go home. I'll be back in the morning and tell you everything.
Paul, but I saw them lock you up. It's not normal.
Yeah, it's just protocol here. They took away my phone and made me sign an NDA. And all I have to do is feed and treat the animals. Oh, and by the way, there's plenty of meat here. I want my girls to finally eat normal food. I'll be right back. Don't go away.
You can't be serious. What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that?
Damn. This feels like theft. But I guess one time won't hurt.
You're an idiot, Paul.
Lily, are you here?
Yeah.
Take this. Give Gina a kiss from Daddy. It's time for me to work.
Head to the next enclosure. Don't know what that ugly centipede-looking creature was. It's disgusting, whatever it is. Don't have clearance yet, I guess. Alright. I saw you, little bugger. Prepare food in advance to feed the animals. Trains terminal to select next enclosure. Okay. It says prepare food in advance, but what would I get? Oh. What about meat? Huh. No meat. Except for... Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. 2 fish. Let's see. Herbal vegetables. Alright, 4... ostriches. Nothing for ostriches, but... ostriches and pandas are nothing, but we got penguins. Okay, looks like I have enough fish. Well, whatever. Next enclosure. penguins. Alright, I should be using my mouse. Alright, and then Panda. Alright, penguins first. So we're not done with the giraffes enclosure? I thought we were just there.
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly.
Oh, thank God, finally. Please don't hang up. I've been trying to reach my husband all day. He's a scientist, Clarence J. Summers. People usually call him CJ.
Okay.
I'm sorry, man. I'm here alone.
Please check for me. He should be in the lab.
Is there a lab here?
Oh, I understand. You're new. Then one last request. Look in his locker in the break room. Code 1768.
Ma'am, this doesn't feel right.
Paul, I'm begging you. CJ needs to take his medication regularly. I just want to make sure he has them with him. Just open the locker, that's all. I'll call back.
Right off the bat, there's a lot going on as far as this game goes. Yeah, there's a lot going on with this game. Warning, quarantine protocol activated. Eliminate the infection threat. Lethal injection storage is open. I shot it, though. I didn't actually load it in. Okay. Really? I have to wait? Hello? Where'd it go? Ugly-ass giraffe. Veterinary station to create the correct vaccine. Okay. Hmm. No, I don't know what I'm dealing with yet. Serparachnodalis. So it's not a blood syringe? Then what do I... Yeah. Veterinary station created a vaccine. Administer the vaccine to subdued animal. Curing or killing the parasite affects all sick animals. Make sure all the symptoms are detected, but... Cleo. Yep, can't collect from this guy. Okay, what about fluids? Yeah, this is Zoochosis. I'm currently trying to figure stuff out here. Oh, there were like 3 areas I could have gotten the... Okay. Scars, Sphere of Lights... Vomiting. Alright, let's see what everybody else has after collecting the blood. React care and investicare. There's no scars. I don't see any vomiting. Migraines and blood disease. Okay. Where's Bo? Bo. Bo. I don't get what I did wrong there. I gave it the... whatever. I have no clue what I did wrong there. Can't grab it normally, so what do I grab it with? Now at the MFE. I can't touch it. MFE to collect a parasite. Okay. This is the MFE. Alright, we got that. Submit collected parasite to the biomaterial retriever. Biomaterial retriever.
Night Zookeeper, Paul Connolly. I'm sorry, ma'am. I haven't had a chance to look around yet.
What's with the ma'am?
Oh, nothing. A woman called, looking for someone named CJ, searching for her husband.
that bitch again. Although CJ's no saint either, always hanging around some girls, lying to his wife that he's in the lab.
Wow.
We don't even have labs here.
Wow.
Anyway, forget it. Why am I calling you? There'll be a food delivery soon, and you need to grind some fresh meat. Got it?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I'll call you later.
Biomaterial retriever, wherever that is. Ah, here. Bring the gadget trolley back to the train. Use the train's terminal to return to the HUB. Okay. Yeah. Wasn't trying to kill it. I was wondering why I failed that, but whatever. That was pretty fucked up, I will say. Alright, I think it's this lever. Bring the gadget trolley back to the train. HU. Okay. What was that? What the fuck?
Hello? Damn. I mean, Night Zookeeper Paul Connolly.
Don't worry, Paul. It's me again. How's it going? Do you need any explanations?
Oh, I definitely do. I thought you had beef or, I don't know, lamb in the fridge. And there's
a long-necked pig. You see, Paul, dozens of parasites spread from the mother every day. They infiltrate our animals and they turn into, how shall I put it? Well, monsters. And they have specific tastes. They need meat.
What the hell is the mother?
Relax. The mother is securely locked away. Not much is known about her, so they study her. Forget about it. You know your tasks. Don't worry about the rest.
Fuck! I gave a piece of meat to my wife.
You did what? Sorry, Paul, but it's really ridiculous. Life gives you a chance to become a worthy, well-off person, and you take the easy way, descending to simple theft. There won't be any more indulgence. So if they say grind bodies, you grind. They'll say kill, you kill. Got it?
Got it. Just tell me where my phone is. I'll call Lily. Maybe she and Gina haven't eaten yet.
I won't allow it, chum. If you call your wife, it'll be a direct violation of the NDA. No, Paul, you won't drag me into this. You'll have to fully feel the consequences of your misdeed. And now stop whining and go to work.
Oh yeah, this is
just madness. But I guess I have to do it. I have no choice.
I'm not gonna look.
It's necessary if I want to stay alive.
I'm not gonna look. Sheesh. I've given you access to the recipes for the infected specimens in the kitchen factory. Feed them. Yeah. Human meat, of course. Prepare the food in advance to feed the animals. Use the trains terminals. Select next enclosure. He was evaded something other than drafts this time, then? Because my thought process was, okay, then we get to feed the penguins next. But no. We go back to the giraffe area, we see a mutant, and we had to put it down.
Holy shit. This is not good.
No, it isn't. What the... What is that? I'll be damned. For the record, him with that theft, it's basically a violation in and of itself, so... Yeah. I don't know. Okay, can we get to the next enclosure, or what? There's a lot going on in this game. Compared to the other two we played already.
Hello, you've reached the emergency suicide helpline. How can we help you?
I got nothing. I've been unemployed for a year. I lost my house. My money is gone. No life. My family. Damn it. I just can't face them. Lily, Gina. They're great. Too good for me. I'm just a stupid failure.
Well, whatever. Next enclosure, I guess. Penguins this time. Oh boy. Health. Cough and nausea. Okay. I need to make sure I have everything collected here. Yeah. I need more tranks anyway. Mutant penguin. What? Alright, let's see what else we got going on here. Okay, so that's not it. Where's the feeding area for these guys? Oh, right here. You're not feeling so well. Anywhere else we may have missed, or... Everybody has a fever. So far, it's only a fever. That everybody... Okay, no. We don't have Tinker. 2 of them have a fever. Well, no matter. Alright, let's empty this. Coco. Tinker. Rocky is okay. Daisy, Coco, Tinker. Here we go. I'm gonna get hit. Oh, you're... Okay, I see what he does. Really? Wrong penguin. You're okay. Tinker's okay. Cocoa. Okay, so... Alright, first off is Coco. B-guard. Sure. Well, I fed them, and I treated them. Ew. Oh, great. So Paul is mutating now. We've delivered some fresh meat. Head to the hub and deal with it. Alright. So what now? Do I treat these symptoms of mine, or what? These are for the animals, not me. That's the part I'm wondering. Alright, another parasite. Hold the onions. I'll keep the blood sampler on me though. What's out there? Oh, good lord.
Holy shit.
Really, again?
This is not good.
Again? I don't know if I'm playing the game correctly, but holy moly. We got plenty of fish. Okay, we got the penguins, we got the giraffes. Next up is the pandas. How bad can they be, I wonder? CJ's locker. Let's go with that. In the lab, it says. Sheesh, your arms look horrible. Testing experimental meds on mutated specimens. They are effective until the mutation process is complete. After transformation, the organism becomes resistant to any treatment up to the stage of extreme exhaustion. Still no access to that place, sure. Okay, for... Nothing here about pandas. Okay, herbs and vegetables. Okay, here we go. Pandas. Herbs and vegetables. Alright. Alright, next area. Biowaste filter is clogged. Ew. You're not gonna eat that, are you? Certainly hope not. Alright. Pandas. What's gonna happen this time, I wonder? Pandas. Alright. And vegetables.
Oh no.
Not again.
That's shitty.
I wonder what's gonna happen to you, Paul. You gonna mutate before my very eyes? Oh god. Ooh. Atrocious. Okay, there's the feeding area. Alright, next up obviously is gonna be... Yuck. Three. And 4. Alright, I believe that's everybody. Everybody seems okay until I check the fecal matter and the blood. But guaranteed there's gonna be one. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, only cookie. look ugly as hell, man. Ugly. Yeah, I had to sneeze. It keeps saying that I fail every time I do this. What else was I gonna shoot it with? Well, at least the other pandas are okay. The meat is in, head to the hub and take care of its processing. Don't know if I can do the ostriches, as far as taking care of them goes. But we'll see. Well, apparently...
It hurts so much!
Yeah, Paul is not one for this world. There's no way. Alright. Get rid of the parasite. Ugly ass fucking parasite. Okay. Alright, 100%, that is... There. I don't know if I'm getting the hang of this, or I'm just... or I'm doing it right.
Are you here?
Oh no. Oh no.
And they promised to take the rest to her beloved daddy.
Uh-oh.
Someone arrived. Hello. Do you work here? Hey, what are you doing? Let me go!
Good morning, Paul. How was your night? It's time to feed the mother.
Who's the mother?
Paul, mother likes her food to flutter and squeak. Don't worry about your wife. I think she'll make a great dessert.
To hell with you.
Paul, you didn't think that after everything you've seen, I'd let you go. Uh-oh, looks like Mommy is particularly hungry today.
Oh, I messed up.
Tell Mother. Bon appetit.
That's what that thing is? Paul didn't save the journalist. He failed to warn Lily about the origin of the meat and her family guy, not to inform the wife that the meat is human. Okay. Paul didn't save the journalist. He failed to warn Lily about the origin of the meat and her visit with a meal made it from... Ugh. Last Supper. Huh. Interesting. New animal is available. New animal is available. New animals available, so we got giraffe, moose, hippo, elephant, New Game Plus. Interesting. Huh. That was probably one of the most fucked up games I've played so far, if I'm gonna be honest. I still think Dead Space with the necromorphs are worse. Speaking of which, I need to get back into playing Dead Space at some point or another. I do have other games I want to play as well, but yeah. Hopefully this is okay as far as the game goes. I mean, I know we're obviously not done, because did you see all those endings we could unlock? That just means we could just play this game more frequently. And if I'm gonna be honest, I want to. It's fucked up, I know, but I've seen a lot of things. It doesn't. Something like this won't push me away. So. No, we're not. No, Abel. I saw there were multiple endings. I just got probably the worst one. So, no. We're nowhere near done with this game. Yeah. I like that. I like when there's multiple endings, honestly. It just wants you to keep playing. It pushes you to want to unlock more. Layers of Fear, I think, also has multiple endings. Shin Megami Tensei 3 100% has multiple endings. So we're gonna go back to that game next year. I uploaded all the videos for the second season of Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne Remastered onto YouTube, but they're gonna be uploaded slowly. So be on the lookout for that, everybody. After that, we're gonna start season 3, going into the next part of Shin Megami Tensei 3. Yeah, Zoochosis. Adding this to my request list, 100%. And I am going to be playing it on rotation, so expect this to be on stream for sure. I'm going to continue playing it, but not today. We got a lot done. We finished Amenti. We finished Oakwood, and we just finished one ending of Zoochosis. So all the more reason to keep playing. So. With that being said, I'm going to end stream here for tonight. Hope everybody enjoyed the Spook Fest. I'm going to come back to this next weekend for sure, to continue this. There's a couple of other games I definitely need to get back into and finish. I'm hoping I can get to that point next Sunday. So, yeah. Hopefully this VOD is okay for YouTube. If it's not, I will remove it and I will put it on Rumble. So, yeah. I'm going to keep this public, too. I'll need to update the thumbnail for this VOD as well, for everybody else. So, yeah. With that being said, I'll be back online Thursday on Twitch. Same goes for Friday. I'll be back here on YouTube on Saturday, so stay tuned. For more content from me outside of YouTube, Twitch, where I stream Thursdays and Fridays. Any VODs you don't see here on YouTube, or any videos you don't see here on YouTube, or Twitch, I'm going to put on the Rumble channel. All social media links are on the description of my streams, as well as on the front page of my YouTube channel. To join the Wolfblood Brotherhood, a gaming community full of like-minded individuals, as well as those of other backgrounds, you can either subscribe here on my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, Rumble, or join the Discord. Social media links are on the About page of my on the front page of my YouTube channel, as well as on the description of my streams, and on the About page of my Twitch channel. Everything you need to know about us as a community is on the About page of my Twitch channel and on the Discord itself. For the game request list, those who request games on Discord take priority, because that's when I usually because that's before stream starts usually. So whatever is requested in the Discord, if it's within my parameters, it takes priority. Otherwise, any game that's not requested, that's not on the list already, is going to be on the games requested by viewers on the Twitch channel, of course. I don't think there's a way I could put it on YouTube if I tried. So, yeah. With that being said, hope anybody watching this will be able to sleep okay at night. And yeah, with that being said, have a great rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are viewing this in the world. Have a great week, and I hope to see some of you all again on the next stream moving forward. And of course, as always, thank you all for watching.